everybody. Happy Sunday. Hopefully you're all well. Hopefully you had a great weekend. Hi Alex. Hi Shweta. Hi Emma, welcome. Hi Chantelle. Hi Isis. I am. I hope you're all doing well also. Let me write y'all all down. Just make sure to put your questions so that way I can add you guys. Hi Jess. Excuse me. Okay, general. Just give me a second while I write these down, guys. Hi, Diamond Girl. I am having a good evening, thank you. I'm good. Of course you can be added to the list, Chantelle. I mean, not Chantelle, I'm sorry. Diamond Girl. I already got Chantelle. Emma, did you have a question, love? Oh, there, I see it. These fillets. The baby shower was amazing. I stayed up way too late and I probably drank too much, so. But it was good. And of course you can be added to the list, Sherry. Just put your question down. I already have you on the list, so just let me know so I can write it. And I guess we're going to start with Alex. Of course, Diamond Girl, anytime. Okay. All right. No problem. All right, Alex, what's to come in love? what is to come in love for Alex Spirit? Okay, so what I see is you're going to have a bunch of options coming up for you soon. It also looks like a return from the past as well. Regardless, you're going to have victory over this. The person coming, excuse me, could be like a slow moving energy. Somebody that's taken a long time to get here almost. Or possibly even was waiting for you to walk away fully from something. It looks like the people that are coming towards you, though, are going to be very stable. Because I have the King of Pentacles and the Emperor here. And the Knight of Swords. So the person from the past could return with some kind of truth. Some reason why they disconnected from the situation, or why it's taken them so long to like make a decision or make an offer. Or to tell you why they left you out in the cold. Possible signs I would say would be Capricorn, Aries, and Aquarius, possibly. I also see water here. So it looks like you're going to have a lot of choices come towards you. Like I said, I think one of them might be new. Very stable, grounded, willing to give you or provide for you some sort of stability. And then there's also an Emperor type energy from the past that wants to like make some kind of claim over you. And they might rush in, like they've been taking a long time, but all of a sudden they get a wild hair and just come in with some kind of truth after possibly leaving you out in the cold. But that's what I see for you, Alex. Okay, next up will be Shweta. Let me write the newbies. Yeah, I got you, Sherry. I got you. And I'm going to add you Mystical and then New Start. Hello. Welcome. Let me shuffle these cards back in. Mystical and New Start. If you have a question, just list it down below, please. Oh yeah, I had a good time at the baby shower. It was fun. She got so much stuff for the baby. Like, that baby is already spoiled and not even here yet. We had like our whole living room just full of stuff. Like, there's enough for a few houses, it looks like. You're welcome, Alex. I hope it helps. It looks like you're going to be overwhelmed, though, with a lot of options. Alright. Mystical, ask if you want to ask your question so I can write it down, and then New Start as well. If you have a question. Hi, Kaya. Welcome. Okay, so Shweta, Summit's current feelings. You're welcome. Summit's current feelings and next actions. Let's see. 1 second. Alma? Let's see, Shweta. Current feelings. It looks like he's thinking about you pretty heavily. Thinking about like how much he's attracted to you, how much he like respects your strength. He's also looking at like the things that he's invested into the situation, or all the time that was invested. It does look like there's a couple people around him that are taking up his time. Could be family, could be children. It looks like he wants to come into a place of like emotional stability with you. It's almost like he's packed up like the memories of the past, anything that happened that was negative. Like he's really working on some sort of stability, or bringing some sort of stability to this connection. He's thinking about like wanting to create a stable future, like for you, your family, possibly thinking about marriage. I'd be careful though, because I do see other people around him. So he might be going out a lot, or there's some kind of like celebration, or he might... I don't know, like taking stock over something. Like, I don't know if he's comparing you to maybe his mother. Or what traits you hold that he looks for in a wife. It's a very like conflicting energy. I don't really see him making any moves, because like all that I'm being shown is the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles. It's basically like how he feels towards the situation. I do have the Lovers here too, so there might be a choice he's making. And I don't know if he's entertaining another woman or something like that, but there's some kind of choice he's in the middle of making, and he's really like taking a step back and reflecting on like how much he's invested with you, how he sees you doing so well, how he can see you being like the mother of his children. But then on the other side, maybe there's somebody that's around him that likes to party and have a lot of fun. But it does look like he's moving away from that. I just don't really see him taking much action besides trying to move out of a place of like emotional instability. So there's lots of pentacles here, so he could just be focused on his money right now. But I don't see him making any kind of offer or anything like that. It looks like he's dealing with something else right now. But he's really thinking about you a lot. I do see that. But as far as action, that I don't know. I don't see any action coming from him just yet. Maybe he hasn't made up his mind what he's going to do, so I can't read for it. But I hope you got something from that. Hi, Drazzos and Wins. If y'all have a question, you can ask it and I'll write it down. Kaya, are you still here? Did you have a question? And then just in general. Okay, next we have Chantelle. How will the vibes be when Eli and I finally meet it? How will the vibes be? Okay, I got you. I'm going to read for you now. How will the vibes be for Chantelle and Eli when they finally meet up? It looks like there'll be a lot of like passion, temptation. You might find out some things about him that you weren't aware of before when you do come into contact with him. I don't know if y'all have plans to meet in the autumn, but it looks like towards the autumn it looks like that's when things are gonna come up. How will the vibes be? There's something about like what I'm getting is possibly your expectations won't be met. Or you're gonna see something that you didn't see before, like some kind of deception around possibly like this person's ego, their pride, the fact maybe they party a lot, or they just surround themselves with other people. I don't really get good vibes from this situation. Like, I don't know if y'all will trigger some sort of past wound or something in regards to relationships. This person carries a lot of pain though. And I don't know if this is just saying like when you like I don't like this almost feels like a trauma bond. I don't know if y'all bonded over sadness or hurt or pain from the past or something like that. But I don't get the best vibe, Chantelle. I'm sorry. Because I've got the Ten of Swords, the Three of Swords, the Five of Cups. There's just something about this person I don't think they're being truthful about. That when you finally do meet up with them, you're gonna have to make a choice about something. Because maybe the way this person lives is not like in accordance to your self-worth, or almost like Spirit is saying you can do better. I don't know, girl. I don't know. It looks... the energy right at this second doesn't look great. I feel like he's playing some kind of, like, I don't know if he's not telling you the full truth about something, or maybe he's got some, like, addictions. And I don't know if he's entertaining other people either, but it seems like he just holds a lot of pain. And if y'all were to meet up, it's almost like I don't think that you're going to see him the same way that you do right now. Hi, Emily. Hi, Jasmine. I'm happy to see you too. Hi, Mercedes. And you're welcome, Shweta. Edgar messaged you. Let me go up in this chat because I got to get on the T, Jasmine. Hold on. Okay, so let's see. Jasmine. Is Edgar gonna pursue a relationship? Yeah. He's definitely keeping you on the line. Emily, let me write your question down. If you have one, little Mercedes, let me write yours. Sorry, I'm writing all these questions down. You're going to have to let me know about that, Chantelle, because I don't get, like, the best energy. Hi, welcome, Rachel. I appreciate you being here. You're going to be... You've got 11 ahead of you, Emily. And yes, you can be added, Rachel. Just write your question down. Jasmine? I think that's the most common name I have on this channel. I've got like, I think 4 different Jasmines here. Hi Roses, welcome back. I think I've got everybody written down. Emily, if you just want to ask a question, love, if you already did, I'm going to look back, but I didn't see one. You're welcome. Yes, I added you, Drazzos. I don't know. I need a moderator. I'm sorry, Emily. Okay. What did I expect the rest of this one? You're welcome. And then, Rachel, if you have a question, make sure to just write it in the comments. Alright, so I've got Jess next. Jess, are you here still? Oh, thank you. It's a summer thing. I figured, why not? And plus it's Cancer season, so I've got like the waves and whatnot. Trying to keep it watery. Alright, so Jess, are you still here? Alright, I got you. She wants a general. General for Jess, please. I see something coming for you in love that's going to help you to complete some painful cycle that you've had going on in your life for a while. It'll give you like a reason to want to celebrate. And I don't know if it's the person that comes in that makes you feel free, or maybe it's like some unfinished business that needs to be taken care of. It's possibly like walking away from, like I said, some kind of situation that's been hanging on to your energy, that's kind of kept you like sad or feeling alone, or not really recognizing the opportunities that are presenting themselves to you. I do see a really strong love offer coming forward though. possibly from a water sign. Somebody that's emotionally intelligent. But I also see you walking away from something that you've held very tight onto. And I don't know if that's money, all of a sudden, like you decide to go spend some, or like maybe you've been saving up for something and you got the opportunity to finally like buy that thing you've been waiting to buy. Or it could be the reverse, like you start saving money, whereas before you would spend it. But I do see a strong, like, emotionally stable water sign coming towards you. And you're going to be very happy, and I don't know if it's because there's also some other situation that looks like some kind of unfinished business comes to resolution. And it could be with like a family member, it could be with like a love from the past. But I do see you going out and having some fun. Maybe at night even. But Spirit, there's something that it's almost like they've got it veiled right now where they're not showing me in regards to the person coming forward to you. It could be a return from the past, but I see two different energies. So either two people from your past are coming back, or one's coming back from your past, and then there's a new one that's a little bit older, more mature, more stable. But I think you're walking away from the idea of something that you've held on to for a very long time, and moving towards like your wish fulfillment, something that's going to make you happier, something that's going to make you feel more secure. But that's what I got for you, Jess. I hope that helps. Oh, okay, that's cool. Hi, New Start. Oh, you're a Gemini. I would say look out for a water sign. Cancer and Pisces more so than Scorpio. But I do see you holding tight, like it, because it shows you holding the money tight because you want to walk away from a place that you're currently in towards something that's like more fulfilling for you. So it makes sense that you're saving money to go move on your own. Well, that's what I got. Diamond Girl, are you here? You're welcome, love. I hope it helps. The picture in my mind I keep getting is like you've held on to two cups for a long time, and two cups is like a strong soul bond. But it's almost like the pain has kept you from moving forward, and something is going to happen that's going to help you to like finish that cycle completely. And like I said, it doesn't have to be a romantic partner. It can be just like something that happened between like a good friend, family member, something like that. Some unfinished business is coming like to a head, to where the pain will finally either be understood or it'll be like let go of. Okay, Diamond Girl, I got you. I know, I saw that, Jasmine. I'm so excited for you. But I can understand how that makes things confusing. Alright, Diamond Girl. What or who's coming in love? finally got some timing cards. And I'm just going to show you how disappointed I am in their timing cards. Do you see how small this deck is? There's like 10 cards in it for like 20 bucks. And I was kind of disappointed. I don't feel, it's almost like they're lazy. Whoever created this deck was very lazy. Because, let me show you. After I received this deck, I made my own within like 30 minutes. And I came up with like 30 or 40 cards in regards to timing. So, if you ever see this deck somewhere, and you would be disappointed if you spent almost $20 on a deck that only had 10 cards, I'm giving my review. Alma, I've got you on the list. Oh, I did skip you. I'm so sorry, Alma. Diamond Girl, let me, I'm sorry about this, but I did miss Alma, so I'm going to do her real quick, and then I promise I'll do you, Diamond Girl. But yeah, I got robbed. But I was like, y'all kept asking me like timing and stuff, and I was like, I'm not sure. And I'm sorry, Alma, I'm so sorry. I'm going to get you now, though. I don't know how I missed you. The name of the deck is just Time Oracle Deck, and it's by Magic Lee Yours or something like that. I got it off of Etsy. I was upset. I was like, I could have done better than that. And I literally did in a matter of like 45 minutes. Shaking my head. I'm sorry, Diamond Girl. I'll get you right after Alma. I don't know how I missed her. Bees, feelings, and next actions. And Jasmine. I promise I will get to you, love. I have not forgot you. I just got some people on the list ahead of you. But I always say, if you don't want to wait, if you donate to my channel, you'll be boosted to the top of the line. Not saying you have to, but... Alright. Okay, so B. B is for Alma. B feels a lot of emotions towards you. Maybe more, like, maybe you have a lot more emotions for him than he does for you. Not saying that he doesn't have emotions for you. It just seems like maybe you're just, I just see that, he sees you as like very intuitive, very in your heart space, very much in your divine feminine nature. He has been doing some kind of work over like his heart chakra. There was something like from his past that he needed to let go of or like work through in order to open his heart back up. So I don't know if he went through like some sort of bad breakup or maybe even something that happened in his past, like as a child or something. It does show like him coming forward with maybe like he's gonna ask you on a date, or he's gonna bring you some flowers or something sweet after like he's worked on this. I mean, it does show he has a lot of emotions for you, but like he feels the emotions from you like almost like a tidal wave, like whoo, like he can feel them. And it's so strong that it like makes him realize that there was something that he had shut down. And like he hasn't felt it in a very long time. That surge of love, surge of like emotion. And so it set him on a cycle. So I see like once that heart is opened back up, he's going to come forward. Almost like Prince Charming even. But I have a divine pair here, the King and Queen of Cups. So it does look like he wants to give you that. Like, because I think he feels like you and him are a match. Like, love. Because I've got the Lovers as well. But it's almost like he has to make a choice of whether he's ready to face those things that maybe he hasn't faced in a while in order for his heart to be reopened. So there might have been some kind of trust issue or something, but not necessarily towards you. But I do see him like doing work, like putting in the work that, you know, most divine masculines refuse to do for a very long time. I do see him starting that process of recognizing that he wants to love on a level that you love. He wants to match you in some way, and he knows the only way to do that is for him to process certain things and try to work through them. And he might be doing it on a little bit of like a quiet level. Like, he might not tell you about this, but I do see it for you. So that's what I have for you, Alma. I hope this helps. And now, Diamond, I've got you. Hi, King Mike. Welcome. Are you a Leo? And New Start, you are on my list. I did get you, but you've got a few people in front of you. People start asking questions pretty quick. And Lisa, let me write you down. I don't think Rachel asked. Hi, Latoya. Latoya, Lisa. King Mike. Leo in the house. We got the strength in here. King Mike, do you have a question? If so, just leave it in the comments and I'll write it down. Lisa, I'm going to write yours down. Next gem. Keeps calling. Why does he hang up? That's an extensive question, Lisa. I hope I can help you with that. Thank you guys for the love and the likes. I appreciate you, and also for being patient. Alma, I think that's a good idea. Just let him heal first, and then it might end up better. And you're welcome, Latoya. Just ask your question. I don't think, oh, you general. Okay, I got you. Sorry, I gotta stretch. It was a long night. Prince. No, sir. No. Alright, so back to my ever so patient diamond girl. You did, Jasmine. I got you. I got you. I got you, and I got the other Jasmine too. You asked, is Edgar gonna pursue a relationship with you? I got you. I got you. Of course, little Mercedes. Thank you for being here. Alright, Diamond Girl. What or who is coming in love? Love for this beautiful Diamond Girl. Let's see. I'm called to roll the dice. Hold on. I've got the number 11. Sagittarius. And Mars. So that would be Aries, which would be the Emperor. Huh. So possibly your divine masculine is coming for you. Let's see. I got somebody at a long distance from you, or at a distance from you. I don't know if they have children or possibly you have children. It does show like past love, soulmate, and union. So if you're not expecting somebody, like, or if you don't know of anybody from the past returning, this could be like a past life connection. Y'all, it may have been like an energetic, then I got the Emperor at the bottom of the deck, so I see a divine masculine coming for you, Diamond Girl, for sure. There may have been some heartbreak involved in this, or in your past. I'm getting X marks the spot. I see like a fire sign coming forward with like some kind of intention, like I'm gonna do it. I know where I'm gonna shoot my shot. Because this person sees you like full of love. Like the Queen of Cups. Very nurturing, empathic. It's going to come unexpectedly, and I don't think that you even see this coming. And if it is a past person, this is somebody that maybe you even forgot about or counted off the list a long time ago. But it's going to come as like a big shock to you when it happens. And not in a bad way. I think it's going to come as a good way. This person's coming in wanting to offer union. And if neither one of you have children, it could be that this person is just very childlike in nature, kind of fun and carefree, innocent. Well, that's what I have for you, Diamond Girl. Sherry, you're next. Are you still in here? So you might know who this is then, huh? Well, that looks like what's coming towards you in love, for sure. You're welcome, love. Hi, Sherry. Okay, good. You're still here. And new start, you've got like 2 in front of you, so you'll be after mystical. Alright, Sherry. Let's see what's coming for you, dear. What am I to look forward to for the rest of July? Hey, hey, social. How are you? Welcome again. Thank you for coming back and hanging out with me. You got a question? I'll write you down. Yeah, you're not for a while, Emily. You've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 7 in front of you. Alright, so what's coming for Sherry in July? I don't know why I was called to this deck, Sherry, but for some reason Spirit told me to start with this one. So we're going to do the Journey of the Divine Feminine. It's coming for the rest of July for Sherry. Ooh. Desire. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? Maybe some sexy time. It looks like there's going to be some type of trigger for you. Possibly somebody's going to come around you that wants to reconcile. And they might have at one time been like some kind of addiction to you. Somebody that made you feel invisible. Somebody that you felt like abandoned you, which also triggered some abandonment wounds. But it also taught you to be like more assertive. So I have a feeling when this person comes back, it's going to be almost like a re-triggering of some old, I don't know, like cycle or some old internal issue that you had. Maybe at one time you drank, or maybe at one time you couldn't get this person enough of this person. But it looks like somebody coming back for like a reconciliation. And then I've got the Runner and separation. So I don't know what kind of situation you're in, Sherry, but if you have any belief in the twin flame dynamic, that's kind of what this looks like to me. And I maybe this person is the one that's more of like the drinker or does something that's a little bit toxic. There's definitely a strong connection that I'm getting from this. It says soul connection, partnership, agreement, soul contract. It's another of like the unfinished business. Like maybe this is somebody that you forgot about. At one time maybe they made you very happy. Like almost like paradise or euphoria or joy. It's like they're gonna come in and want to take you on a date. But all I can keep seeing is like a mirror reflection. It's like you both trigger each other in a way that helps the other one to heal things about themselves. I know you said general, but for some reason I was called to pull those cards. Hi, Merkai. Hi, Nita. Welcome. Hi, Batty. If y'all have a question, just ask it. If you haven't met this person yet, then like I said before, it could be like a past life. It just looks like a mirror image of yourself. Somebody that's gonna come in and it's gonna make you very happy, but it's also gonna trigger some things inside of you. And they could have some kind of toxic addiction, whether that be to food, to another person. I do see it's gonna catch you by surprise though, so I don't know if like when you meet this person, it almost feels like you've known them forever. There's like a strong desire, like you can't get enough of them. But at the same time, it kind of triggers you because this person reflects something to you. So if you haven't met him yet, you probably will. Okay. Okay, let me get y'all's questions. Social. Financial stability. Alright, y'all gotta give me 1 second because I gotta write all the new people here's questions. Okay, I got you, social. Okay. Yes, y'all can all be added. I got you, Nita. You gotta give me a minute so I can. And of course, I always have time for you, Merkai. If not, I'll make time. 30, Merkai. 31, Nita. Batty. Okay, let me see. Nita, did you already ask your question? I gotta go back. Oh yeah, I got you. What is coming between Mustafa and me? You're welcome, Social J. Batty. What am I, boss? You asked, Sherry, you asked for the rest of July, so possibly before the end of July I see you meeting this person. Sorry, it's just me, that's why it takes me a second. Okay, I think I have everybody down. Murkai, what was your question? No, I don't see a question. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my list. I hope you got something from that Sherry. I'm on to Mystical. Mystical, are you still here? You too. Take care always as well. I don't know why I was called to use these cards for a general, but I don't know. I just got the feeling that's what Spirit wanted me to do, so. That's what happens. Mystical, mystical, mystical. And I'm not picking my nose, I'm just scratching it, by the way. Not booger picking on camera. Alright, so I don't see Mystical. New Start, you're here still? I don't see either one of them, so New Start, Mystical, Kaya, are any of you here? I'm gonna skip you if not. Let me see. My chat is so laggy. Oh, Mystical, you're here, okay. Oh, the list is very long, Murkai. But I do have you on it. You're gonna be number 30. And I'm on number... No way. 10. I think I'm off by... Hold on. I gotta renumber this, because... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You're number 25, not 30. 26, 27. That's good. It's okay, Murkai. Okay. I will take you anytime you're ready. Alright, so Mystical, let's see. What's coming from me and Sean in love? Sean and love, Spirit. history you have with Sean, but to me it looks like he's on a crossroads. Or she. I'm not, gender's not specific. It looks like he's got some sort of toxic addiction that's hunting him down, or he feels like it's hunting him down. Some kind of, I mean, it shows like a demon, but it's like shadow, right? Something possibly from his past that he's walking away from to become like a better person, more stable. It's kind of like in the past, it looks like he treated love like a job. But now he wants something more serious, but still there's like a shadow part of himself that still wants to do things that he did before. It looks like he's cooking up ideas or ways to walk away from that, though. I don't see a lot of love here. I see more of... Sorry, that's my chair squeaking. I'm not farting from. Not picking my nose here. Let's see. He's got some healing that needs to be done in regards to that shadow, whatever that shadow is. Because it looks like he might have battled like a sex addiction or something. Alright, so there's the love. I don't know if you've known this person for a long time, but I do see it being like a divine match. And maybe what I'm being shown is like, this person possibly recognizes that you're a match, because we have the Emperor and the Empress. But in order for it to be something that is gonna work, they have to figure out a way to like shut down those thoughts in their mind that want them to, almost like I said, the devil chasing him down, right? Like that shadow part of himself. So it looks like I see cooking up ideas of how to make the situation between you both more secure and stable, like for him to be able to give you something that's equal to what you give. It shows that he thinks about you a lot, though, but he's very guarded with his heart. I don't know if he's an air sign, but I do see like he thinks a lot. Like his brain kind of is in control more than his heart is. But that's what I see coming, is he's trying to heal something to be better for the situation. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm seeing too. Like I said, I think he sees you as a divine match. But the way that I'm being shown is not like in some overly loving type of way. It's more of, oh, I care. I love them. I see them as my person. It's not like covered in the goo or the sweetness or any of that. It's just very straightforward. Like, this is what I'm doing to try to make it better. This is what I got going on. I do think about them though. Like, they're my person, but I got stuff I gotta figure out. So it's not like one of those overly emotional type of connections, but that's okay too. You know what I mean? Like before, like I said, treats love more like a business transaction. Like it's because of the thought process. Because like if I was dealing with somebody that was emotional, I'd be seeing the Lovers and the Two of Cups and King of Cups, Knight of Cups, all that kind of stuff. And there's none of that here. This is more of like, this is what I'm dealing with, this is what I'm doing to change it, and this is what my end goal is. So that's what I got for you. Hi ML, welcome. Rachel, yes, of course you can ask. Just, I gotta put you on the list. There's a kind of a long line here. But just like I tell everybody, not saying that you have to, but if you can't wait or you don't want to wait, you can always donate to my channel and I'll push you to the top, but not a requirement. 27, 28. My birds are quiet today for some reason. They're good though. They are in the other room, on the other side of the door. Alright, Emma, I got you on the list. They are, it's not raining here though. I think yesterday because of the baby shower there was a lot of activity and a lot of people in and out. So I think they just got like overwhelmed. Okay, is New Start here? Or Kaya? Because if not, I'm going to move on to Drazzos. Drazzos, are you here? Okay. Okay, Drazzos, I've got you next. And then Emma wins, and then Jasmine D. I know you've been waiting, Jasmine D. You're almost there. I'm used to the birds being loud, so I'm going to turn my little fountain on because it's too quiet in here. I feel kind of... There we go. Alright, Drazzos. Who do you see for me in the relationship? Are you meaning like zodiac signs, or? We are on number 13, Roses, and you are number 15, 16, 17, you're number 19. I see possibly a Pisces or Aries, maybe a cusp. Mars. Or is that Venus? Either way, that would be Aries too. So maybe a Pisces Aries cusp. Let's see, Drazzos. What do you see for a relationship for Drazzos? Something that's going to come in pretty quick. Possibly a past person also. Or somebody that you just happen to know. It feels like they've been thinking about making a move towards you for a while. I don't know, but they look at this as kind of like you would be a victory. You would be something they'd be willing to fight for. I don't know if possibly like they see a future with you. It's almost like they've been trying to come forward for a while though. But they've been like, either you might have blocked them or because of some kind of secrets with the third party. Or maybe you have the same friends. It's going to happen very quick, like I said before, and it's going to shock you. Got a lot of that today. My friend said something about it being cuffing season. I thought that was in the winter, but I heard her say it. So it could just be, oh, thank you, ML. I got you next, okay? Thank you so much for your donation. I got you as soon as I finish this one. I don't know, this person sees you, maybe you were friends with this person, or but I definitely look out for maybe a Pisces, an Aries, maybe even a Libra or Scorpio, Cancer. You got all the water signs, so that's what I got for you, love. Spirit's not wanting to show me much. They just show me like, I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to tell you. It's coming fast though. They see you as like the mother or father of their children. They've had a lot of dreams or like desire for you. They feel like they want to win you. So I also see a really strong friend vibe. So I don't know if you friend zoned this person in the past, or maybe you go to the same places or something. Maybe you cross paths that way. Look, you're going to be like, what? You like me? Huh? So I don't necessarily know if you're going to accept the offer, but that's what Spirit says is what they see for you in a relationship. So I'm moving on to ML now. do see them as like wanting to eventually level up to the point of marriage. Like I see them seeing you as like the person they want to have as, like I said, the mother or father of their children. So that would include marriage, marriage as well. All right, I got you. Tarot for ML. And again, thank you for the donation. It means a lot. You're so sweet to me. So sweet to me. I hope you got something from that, Drazzos. I hope it helps. Alright. MI and D's thoughts or ML and D's thoughts or feelings after their study prompt today. They had some kind of something you may have said or spoke or really caught them off guard, because I guess normally they see you as somebody that stays to yourself. But something you said, like, intellectually, like, licked their brain. And maybe they're the ones that stay pretty isolated. I see, like, a big light up in the brain. So I don't know if this person is an air sign. But even if not, they really value intelligence. And something you said made them think differently or look at a situation different. What is this about? I don't know, you like emitted some kind of light to them or lit something up inside their brain. Like a big aha. They want to do things with you in the nighttime. You get my drift. What is that definition? Is it sapiosexual, where like getting turned on by intelligence? They got a real like trying to pick my words carefully. They want to do some things with you because of something you said or something that they saw, or like something that like licked their brain. It turned that fire up on the inside. And it's almost like they're ready to take a leap of faith towards you to tell you like some passionate new offer. And when they tell you, just be prepared, it might come off a little steamy. You're going to be like, you feel that way towards me? The Ten of Cups came out towards the end. I feel that, I don't know if you're going to take this person up on the offer, but I think the choice is going to be yours. Just make sure you keep your white bubble of light around you. Make sure that your brain and your heart and your soul is all connected when making this choice. Because it could lead to happiness, but it really all depends on when the heat gets turned up, how you're going to feel. Because something they say may not be what you want, is what I'm getting. So just make sure you stay pretty grounded when this happens. It has the potential, like, this person does want it to go to, like, the Ten of Cups. Like, I'm going to take a leap of faith towards the Ten of Cups. But it might come off passion, like fire, and you may be like, whoa. So, I think the choice will be up to you what happens after that. But that's what I have for you, ML. Hi, Angelica. Hi, Purple Pie. Yes, y'all can get a reading AN. Just give me your question and I'll write it down when I'm done with ML. It looks like he will, but yeah, I see him being very, like, King of Swords, like, nothing affects me, I'm all in my head, you know, da-da-da, but, like, on a lower level, it's like, yeah, this is what I want. So it might even happen before that 3 months, but I definitely see something that you said during that session really turned him out, turned him on, saw something in a different way. It lit a fire under him. I hope that helped, loved. Yes, you know, the list is open. Angelica. I'll put you on the list, Angelica. Just be aware there is a lot of people in front of you. If you're willing to wait, I am willing to read for you. And I always say if you want to be bumped to the top of the list, you can always donate to my channel. Doesn't matter how big or small, just as long as you donate, I will move you up. But if not, if you want the free reading, you might have to wait a bit, because I do have a lot of people on the list I have to get to that have been waiting very patiently. Okay, Emma Wins, are you still here? You're welcome in, ML. I hope that helps. Okay, let me see. I've got to add the rest of you on here. I've got Angelica, Purple Pie, okay, Emma, thank you for waiting. Hi, my Leo King. You keep deleting your question. I don't know what you're asking, but I will get to you. Chanel, what's your question, love? There's a lot of people here, but I'm almost done with the first page. So Emma Wins is getting a general. And then I've got Jasmine D after her. And I can mark ML off because I read for her already. Okay. M Wins. Let's see. General for M. Thank Thank you. Okay, M wins. What's coming for M wins? You can listen anytime. And thank you for hanging out with me. Oh, wow. It looks like somebody, I don't know if you lost somebody recently and like had a, I don't know if it's like a person from your past or maybe a family member or something like that. If you did lose somebody, my condolences. It looks like even though after this person was gone out of your life, you still looked back with love. It's something that made you very happy. And possibly you could be up at night asking yourself questions like, should I have done something different about this? Or maybe even you're looking online of like how to find your happiness again. Spirit is saying there's many different ways to do this, and you have plenty of options coming towards you that have the potential of making you very happy, whether that be in love or business. But it seems like something has changed you. It's made you more possibly indecisive about the way that you live your life. Maybe you're a very blunt person now compared to like that loving, overly caring, people pleaser type of energy. Now you're more of the type that's, I'm going to tell you like it is, very straightforward. There's going to be some opportunity that comes towards you. I see pretty soon that you may not be sure if you want to move towards it. Maybe out of fear of opening up again, or possibly putting yourself in the position to get hurt again. It's almost like whatever this opportunity that comes in, it traps you in your brain. It makes you feel like you can't think clearly. And it could be like a self-sabotaging type of energy. I do see it's whatever's coming for you. It's something very new. It's something that comes with like the best intentions, whether that be a job or a person. And it would have the potential to give you a lot of love, a lot of happiness, a lot of stability and security. But something about it, whatever it is, it may put you at a crossroads of what you need to do. Just be careful of your thought patterns when making this decision, because the more grounded that you are, maybe you need to meditate or something to clear your mind, because it's almost like when those opportunities come in, you get like really guarded about it and you go immediately into the brain instead of going into like your heart or your intuition. So I'd say maybe do some kind of clearing or something like that. It will help to clear out whatever that energy is that makes you feel like you're not enough, or maybe just start loving yourself more. Of course, you can be added. You donated. Thank you, Batty. I appreciate you. You will be next. Where did you donate? Let me see. I appreciate all y'all do. And my phone's just been going off. Okay, you're welcome. I'm not sure what it's about. I can only tell you what I see. I hope it means something to you. I don't know. Maybe if it doesn't make sense now, it might in the near future. You will find your happiness again, though. That's what I keep seeing, is you will find it. Just be careful, don't sabotage it or self-sabotage it by your thoughts. Okay. You're welcome. Jasmine. Oh, thank you, Batty. I appreciate you. Alright, Jasmine D. I've got you, but Batty donated, so I'm gonna do her first, because anybody that donates, I put them first. And then I will do you. I promise I'll get to you, Jasmine D. Remember, everything's in divine timing, so promise I'll get to you. Let's see. Let me mark you off of my other list, Batty. Let's see what your question is. Why did my boss try to let me go? So, Batty, I have a question. Do you want to see if maybe like it's a good opportunity for you to quit, or should you quit? Or you just want to know like why they would do that to you? And I appreciate your question. I mean, I appreciate your donation. Alright, let's see. Spirit, what do you have to say about Batty? What happened at work with Christina? Why did she try to let her go? I think what I'm getting from this is this person feels like your personality is like you're the star. And with a name like Batty, I can understand that. Like, they see you as somebody that's like moving up, and almost they're scared of, I don't know what, like, you take the attention off of them. Like, they want all the love. They want people to see them the way that other people see you. I get it, it's a jealousy thing, because something about you triggers this person. Like, I don't know if it's because you're very patient, you're kind, you just shine. That's what I'm getting, you shine. But it makes them feel like they're in competition with you, or it triggers something inside of them to like want to fight, or it's almost like they see you taking their spot or something. And it could be because you speak very truthfully, you speak very bluntly. I think it's something they're doing like on the low that they're scared that you might catch on to. and they might lose their spot. But if it's the boss, I don't understand that. Like, this person has a lot of healing to do. Like, and that's crazy because don't trust this person is what I'm getting. Just don't trust them. You might want to find another job. Because it's almost like this person feels like if you stay, things are going to turn into like a place of toxicity or and not because of you, but more because of the way that they feel around you. They're up to something though. Yeah, you can tell, like, your energy is very strong. It's very magnetic. It's very, like, you can tell, like, you're not causing any problems except you trigger something in her that makes her feel like you're the competition. And now she's, like, strategically coming up with something in her mind to keep her own toxicity in check, which is crazy. Or she's scared that you're going to say something. Like, she doesn't want to give you anything more, is almost like what it feels like. She feels like, I don't know, I can't stand women like this, okay? Just to be honest. Women that do not support and uplift other women, it really makes me angry on the inside. And that's the kind of energy I get off of her. She's a very unhealed divine feminine, and she got a lot of work to do, like spiritually, emotionally, and all that stuff. If you want to stay, I would definitely say to kind of stay out of her way, let her focus on somebody else, because if she does that to you, I'm sure there's other people that she might do it to. So, I hope that helped, love. I'm sorry it didn't give me much more. It just says you a baddie and she mad. So, hoes mad. The end. Period. Mic drop. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah. I think it's a horrible thing. Like, women should uplift other women. Like, we have enough to deal with the men. You know what I mean? And then most of the women it's hard to be friends with because they always have some ulterior motives, or they feel like they're in competition with you, or you'll steal their man, or some weird thing. You're so welcome. I would definitely, it did also say that, like, your personality is, like, no matter where you go, what you do, you can achieve whatever it is that you want. You've got that personality that you just shine. And so if you're meant for another position or another job, it'll come to you, my dear. And I appreciate you for donating to my channel as well. Yeah, it really sucks when it's your boss and they're the ones in control. Alright, Jasmine D, long and awaited. I've got you. Where you at? Where you at, Jasmine? Let's ask about Edgar. You know, a good thing you can do too is carry like a black stone with you, like hematite, obsidian, anything like black, because it helps repel negative energy. Yay, Jasmine, you're here. Let's check on Edgar. Why is he messaging you and throwing off your brain? What's going on? Why he do that? Because he don't know what he wants? Probably. He knows he wants you, but he doesn't know what to do with you. Let's see. Why is Edward playing these games? Possibly because he felt you pull your energy back and it made him sad. And he knows you've waited so patiently, like, on the sides for so long, and now he feels like there's some barrier between the two of you that he wants to, like, mend, or... But he's still playing the victim. I don't get it. He wants you to feel bad for him for maybe dealing with a karmic partner or something. Like, did he call you talking about, I'm so sad, this happened to me, and wanting you to, like, coddle his emotions or something? I will look when I'm done. I got a very long list.
Okay. I could take them, but we're gonna leave again.
It's okay. Did you say? Where are you going now?
He wants to go eat again.
Let's see. I mean, for me it seems like he's just trying to, like he wants something from you. But he wants you, and if he hasn't said this already, it might come. Like, he wants, because I guess you might have pulled your energy back, and then he was like, whoa, hold up, you can't do that. Like, that makes me feel like different. Like, your energy made him feel stronger, and then you pulled it back, and then all of a sudden he was sad, and he went into this almost like grief cycle. But he's playing the victim. And I don't think his messages have stopped. Are going to stop. Edgar has a lot of healing to do. A lot of healing to do. Like, something you did triggered that part of him that made him feel like I'm not enough and everybody treats me poorly, and even if he's not telling you this, it's what he's feeling. Like, he's like, I want you, but I don't know what I want. Which makes no sense, right? I've quit answering his calls for a bit. I would give him a taste of his own medicine. Because he's so back and forth all the time. What is wrong with Edgar? Why is he doing this to my dear Jasmine? He may even feel like you moved on to somebody else and he wants to block it. He feels like you have choices. And he doesn't want to lose your love because he knows that you loved him a long time and you've been patiently waiting for him. But at the same time, he's still playing mind games and living out of a space of, like, passion. Like you said, he tried to hook up with you. And it's because he's feeling sad. He feels like he needs your light back, and he's gonna come steal it in any way that he can. and try to like gaslight you into doing something. Girl, I know you want to be with. I'm confused too because for me, he's playing some kind of game. Like he wants a reaction from you. It's like no matter, like he sees you as like the love, the one that makes him feel less lonely, the one that makes him calmer, the one, but he still does not know what he wants. And it looks like he's playing games with you because I'm going to tell you, there are several men in this world, and I'm not saying that every man is like this, because they're not. But there's a lot of men that will keep women at bay, you know, like on the back burner. And the way that they do that is they play mind games to make you feel like, oh, he's back. And then he bounces until you're hurt again. And then you have to go through the whole healing cycle again. And that keeps you in an energy of being like held back from other options. So he's playing a mind game with you. And it's because he feels left out in the cold. He feels like a victim. And he's acting out of some toxic freaking pattern. And it's kind of ridiculous, my dear. I think you deserve way better than Edward. Like, as much as you love him, he's never gonna learn if every time he calls, you're there for him and you tell him, like, how much you love him and how much you miss him and how much you want to be with him. Because he looks like a baby. If you tell him no, he throws a fit. And that's him throwing a fit because he didn't get what he wanted from you in that moment. And I hate to say it like that, my love. I really do. But that's what I see. And even if this is a connection that is supposed to be, you always have to remember that you have to make sure you stand your ground and you set your healthy boundaries, because what's meant for you will come back. And there's some healing that this man needs to do. And if every time he returns, you tell him how much you love him and you give him that attention that he's missing, he's not going to grow. He's not going to learn these lessons. And unfortunately, it's a very sad part of the dynamic of love nowadays. Like, people don't know how to love the same way, you know? Like, a lot of people, they never learned how to love. And somebody in his life may have taught him how to be the way that he is. So, I'm not sure, my love. We can check back again when I come back on next time, but it doesn't look good right now. I would leave him alone. Because it's almost like he feeds off of your sadness and you waiting for him. And that's not fair. Like, people that love you should not do that to you. Just, period. I'm sorry. And you should be, because you deserve much better than just a hit and run. Because if he can run because you tell him no, then he'll probably run right after you do it with him. So I'm glad you held your ground as far as that's concerned, because you deserve better. No, Murkai, you didn't miss your turn. Ugh. A couple people donated, so it kind of switched the order around a little bit. You still have quite a few people in front of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's if they show back up, like if they're still here waiting. You're welcome, Jasmine. I want to give you the best of news, but like, it hurts me to have to tell you those things, but that's what I see. Alright, Emily R. On you. Are you here? Emily R. I'm sorry. Ooh. I will get to you though if you want to be patient and wait for me. I do appreciate y'all waiting. Yay, Emily! What's going on the rest of the summer for Emily? I'm going to do a couple of different cards for you, Emily. And I think it's because I go into detail about things. So when you get readings from me, I don't know how to just be quick and be like, this is what I see, that's it, bye. I'm more of like, I'm going to get into it. I'm going to find out what's going on kind of thing. So I apologize that I'm kind of long-winded. Okay, what's coming for Emily R. the rest of this summer? Let's see. Prince! No! Okay, what I see for you, Emily. Are you a runner? We've got Dragonfly. Dragonfly says, be light-hearted. You could be finding out things coming to the light. It's like a month of transformation. Things coming into the dark. To me, the Dragonfly is almost like the Sun card. So you're going to see a lot of happiness. But at the same time, you might learn some stuff that you didn't know before. Somebody from your past could come back, or you could be looking back at pictures of somebody, or somebody's looking back at pictures of you. And I don't know if you're in like a runner-chaser dynamic, but the chaser card came up, and I don't really see you chasing anybody, but maybe you're looking at ways that you may have chased things in the past. And then we've got Girl with the Snake. So be very careful that you don't get pulled in by somebody that's gaslighting you. Okay, I'm going to get tarot and find out more information on this, because I see a picture in my mind, but it's going to take me a second to put it together. It's almost like, I don't know if a person from your past is going to come back and tell you about the reasons why I don't know if you were involved in like a third party situation at one time, but it looks like somebody wants to come back and like go over the memories that you shared together, and something that they tell you, it's going to be like, I love you, I want to be with you, I have so much passion for you. Kind of tell you like everything that you want to hear. But I don't necessarily think it comes from a good place. This could be somebody that you may have chased after in the past. But you might even look at this situation like, I don't have time for this crap. Like, you can take your third party self somewhere else, because you might have found out something. Like, something came to light, and you were like, man, I don't have time for this. I got better things to do than deal with somebody that put me through whatever this was. I don't know if a friend stabbed you in the back, or this could be a relationship. So be very careful this summer of somebody coming back. Because their energy is just like, it's almost like love bombing to me. I do see love coming free though, even if it's not with this person. But that person, their heart is closed off, so they can't love the way that you love. And you might just be like, I'm too busy. I've got to move. I got to focus on other stuff right now. I don't have time to worry about love. But that's what I see. It looks like you're moving forward towards something that's going to be more beneficial to you than whatever that is. It's like almost like just love bombing is all I keep getting. Love bombing. And then somebody else shows up that you will love, that sees you. But it's not that person. Prince. Yeah, I definitely see something, but be very careful because I do see one of these people is narcissistic, a narcissist. So they're going to say all the right things, but their actions, they may play the role for a minute, but something toxic about it. I hope that helped, love. Now I'm on Little Mercedes. Little Mercedes, are you here, darling? Oh, really? That's what Spirit wants you to know, love. The Two of Cups is coming for you, though. So you don't have any fear. Don't focus on it. Just be aware, because that's exactly what Spirit wanted you to know. And they told you twice, just so you would, like, know it was for you. Alright, Little Mercedes. Hi, Fashion Destination. Welcome. And thank you, Social, for being so understanding. Some people aren't as understanding. But that's okay, too. Alright, Little Mercedes, you're here. Yes, you can be added to the list, Lisa, and Fashion Destination. The readings are free, Fashion, but if you want to be bumped to the top of the line, I say that you can donate to my channel any amount, and I'll definitely read for you next on the list, but that's up to you. It's not a requirement. Lisa, just ask your question, I'll write it down, and Fashion the same. If you have a question, just write it down. And I gotta go back and see. And sorry I didn't see you when I was reading, Lisa and Fashion. It took me a minute. I try to read as best as I can for people. Hi, Jess. Sorry I missed you too. Alright. I think I got everybody. Alright. Okay, Little Mercedes, what do my brothers think about me? Why are they not talking to you? And I always say that if the reading doesn't resonate right now, I will say that I've been told that if it doesn't resonate like right away, the people that I've read for, it resonates within a few months. So just, Okay. these questions out real quick. Sorry, little Mercedes. Just, I don't want to lose them. And Lisa. Alright. Okay, the little Mercedes. Let's see. Why is there a disconnect? I think things will change soon, little Mercedes. It looks like the wheel is gonna turn. They may feel like you kind of keep yourself in a bubble, like you're kind of guarded. Maybe you're more in touch with like the spiritual realm than they are. They do love you and they want to build something like grounded and stable with you, but they're not sure like if you'll accept it. Yeah, things are definitely going to change. You'll probably receive some messages from them. And it might not be some huge message or some kind of large communication, but it will be to tell you that they love you and they miss you and your family. There will be victory over this situation, though, and then you can move forward into like a more stable, grounded relationship with them. That's what I see for you, little Mercedes. I hope that helps. For some reason, it just looks like something that you believe they don't believe in or something like that, and they feel like you're kind of closed off to them. And it's kind of kept like a barrier. But it'll change. I do definitely see it changing, and I do see like messages coming in from them. I can't tell you when because there was a lot of major arcanas that came out, so major arcanas are fixed, like they don't change, so it's definitely going to happen. But normally major arcanas take a lot longer than the minor arcanas do to like manifest into reality. But I do definitely see victory, and I don't see them thinking anything bad about you. I just see that they kind of feel like you close yourself off to them, possibly like maybe the last time you spoke with them or something like that. It does look like it'll be for good because it's very positive. It's going to be like a grounded thing, something that will help to change the dynamic. Alright, so I have my other Jasmine up next. Other Jasmine, are you here? Because I have Jasmine Roses, then Rachel, Latoya, Lisa, King Mike, Social J, Murkai, Nita, Rachel with the AEL, and then Angelica, Purple Pie, Chanel, Lisa, and Fashion Destination. No, actually you showed up right back in time, dear, because you were next after the other Jasmine, but she didn't come back. So I'm going to go ahead and do you. If she shows up, I'll do her next. Alright. Why is the pull towards your Taurus so strong today? Probably because he's thinking about you. That's what I get in my head. Normally, if you start thinking about somebody pretty strong, it's either the moon cycle or it has something to do with the way that they're pulling on your energy. Let's see, what is the pull today for her Taurus so strong today? I got twin flame, soul contract, soul connection, and past lives. Okay, so Spirit says, there's just some things you may never understand. It's just unknown, it's an enigma, it's an illusion, it's confusing. Twin flame, soulmates, life partners, that type of thing, it's a confusing ride, right? What else, Spirit? You're hilarious. Divine timing. Wrong timing, stalemate, perfect timing, and waiting. So I don't know if things are lining up in the ethereal realms, but maybe your person started to understand the connection. And the divine is kind of playing a part right now, trying to bring it back together. They've caused some kind of catalyst in this person's life that made them realize something. Could have been a breakup with another person. And you were like the first person that popped into their head. Oh, Jasmine, I'm sorry. I'll get you next time. I apologize. You're welcome, little Mercedes. Thank you for watching. Yes, Lisa, you're still up for a reading. You just got a little bit ahead of you. You got 1, 2, 3. 3 ahead of you. So, I don't know what's going on in this man's life, but that's why you have this pool, because, like I said, something happened in his life, and you were the person he thought about. And something in his brain finally clicked that, like, oh. So, that's what I have for you, Roses. Let's see if I can just get a couple more. I'm not going to use this deck, though. I'm going to pull Messages of Love, Oracle cards. I got these today, too. Besides that dumb deck, this timing oracle, I don't know if y'all saw me gripe about it earlier, but this thing right here was $17. Do you see how many cards are in here? I mean, can you even see? Like, you can't even shuffle a deck this skinny. I was so disappointed. I made my own timing deck because I was so mad. I was like, what a ripoff. Alright, let's see. Get a couple of these for Roses. Yeah, he's going through some kind of awakening. Someone is undergoing a spiritual transformation. Healing. Going through healing too. Old wounds, childhood issues, need revisiting. Obstacles. Unhealed wounds are blocking future movement. That's why there's divine intervention here. Integrity. Does this situation align with your values and morals? He may have left somebody else or walked away from something that wasn't the best thing for them. 2 ladies and a pug. I'm sorry, you were blowing my phone up and I couldn't respond because I'm on a live, but I see you. Alright, one more from, what would he say? Why would he message her today? Or why? It says, your intellect arouses me. I don't know why this happened and I trust you. So yeah, he's definitely maybe even going through like a dark night of the soul or something, but you were the first person that he thought about. That's probably why you're feeling him so strong today. And Spirit kind of is being funny about it. Like some things you may not ever understand until you understand. Get it out of your mouth, Prince. Give it to me. Come here. Drop it. Drop it. What's in your mouth? What is it? Drop it. Spit it out. He chews on nothing and makes it sound like he's chewing on glass or something. So strange. Well, that's what I got for you, Roses. Jasmine, I'm on you, and I'm sorry that I didn't see you come back before her. I got you. Alright. That's crazy. You're welcome, Jasmine. I hope you got your message from that, Roses. I appreciate you watching. I hope it helps. Alright, Jasmine. Let's see. What's coming in love for you? Alright, Jasmine. Damn, you've been doing a lot of healing. I can tell. Like, you've been putting in that soul growth work. You got 3 major arcanas, like, back to back. 4 major arcanas. Like, you made some big level up in this. I don't know how long this took you. Maybe a couple years, even. It does look like you've been patient, you've done your healing, you've looked at things from a whole different perspective, possibly got rid of a lot of toxic people in your life, went through some kind of spiritual awakening. Really learned to, like, heal those thought patterns that maybe made you run away in the past. I've got 5, 6, 7. Prince! Hey! He's literally over there banging his head against the wall. Hey! Prince! No! I'm gonna go put you in your cage if you don't stop it. Please. Sorry about that. Normally I see like a countdown, right? Roses, I just did your reading. If you rewind, you'll see it. It was very good. I liked it. Let me know how it resonated with you. This one is Jasmine's reading, so you just need to go back just a little bit and you'll see it. It looks like you've gone through a leveling up, is what Spirit's telling me. A leveling up. From some kind of poverty mindset, some kind of like lack mentality, maybe like a dark night of the soul. Spirit is just saying, like, there's going to be so many things coming into you in this next cycle. Like, we've got the 9 of Pentacles, the Lovers, and the 7 of Cups. So you're going to have a lot of opportunities. You're going to have the kind of the pick of the litter is what I'm getting. Because you've ended some cycle in your life. You've literally 5, 6, instead of an 8. Like, it happened almost, like, right in alignment, even. So what's coming for you is going to be beautiful. It's going to be a good soul connection. You're going to have a lot of options. Just remember your worth and the things that you learned along the journey, because that's important. But that's what I have for you, Jasmine. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Then you're next. I appreciate your donation, love. I appreciate all of you being here. To me, that is a donation, but I have to make it fair too, you know what I mean? So, I appreciate all the energy exchanges, whether it just be hitting the like button or subscribing to my channel or just showing me love the way that y'all do. I have a really good group of people, and I'm so thankful. You have no idea, because I know a lot of people, they've got a lot of subscribers, but some of them are just very hateful and rude, and it seems like everybody that comes here is very just kind-hearted and sweet, and always very nice. So, love you guys. Love you guys. Alright, Lisa. I got you. You're welcome, love. Lisa. Trying to make sure there wasn't another Lisa. Which one was your question? Were you the ex that keeps calling and why? Or are you the Lisa that asked any future with Dan? Because I have two Lisas, I'm not sure. Aw, y'all are just so sweet to me. Okay, the ex keeps calling. Gotcha. Alright. And thank you so much again for your donation. Okay, why is this man hanging up on my friend here? What are they even calling for? I'm trying to get the deck that I'm called to most, but I'm kind of sitting here in my feelings for a minute. Hold on. Let's go with some hidden truths first and see. Why is Lisa's ex calling her and hanging up? Calling her and hanging up. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Because he wants you so badly. Oh, that's what I was asking. Okay. See, this is why I need a moderator. Okay, Lisa A. You're the Lisa with the Dan. Okay. Gotcha. The other Lisa, I've got you in a minute, okay? Anyways, he wanted you so badly, but let's go to Lisa A. Any future with Dan? What do I see? Let's see. Lisa and Dan. And thank you for donating. You're the best. Thank you. And the other Lisa, you're coming up in a minute, so just hang tight, sweetie. Sorry about the confusion. It doesn't tell me like on there, so. What is the future with Dan? How does he feel? I do see that he may have taken a pause from the situation for a bit just because he had some healing that needed to be done. He may have even went through a dark night of the soul in some sort of way. Almost like he went through some kind of karmic justice for something that he did in the past. But when it comes to you and him, it looks like he's coming out of the place of being like separated. He sees you as like the shining light in the dark, like his star. And he's really sat and thought about like all the times that y'all had together, the things that y'all experienced together, all the investments you both made. Almost looking at things from a spiritual sense where maybe in the past he didn't look at it the way that he does now, or he will in the near future. I do show he's gonna send some messages, or he's gonna communicate with you some way, and when he does, it's gonna change the dynamic that's currently going on in the situation. It may happen slower than, you know, some things that come in. Like he's more of the guy that's going to take his time to really make that decision. He's going to kind of take a step back and really think about the things in his life that need to be thought about. In the past, he may have been like sneaky, and he may have lied, he may have cheated. And that's what that karmic justice was about. It was like paying the piper for something that he did in his past. I do show y'all showing up as the lovers, so there's only 2 people in this lover, so I won't say there's a choice, but I will say that it's going to be, like, I see it being a very strong soul connection, and maybe he didn't realize how strong it was in the past, but I do see a brand new opportunity coming for this, like a golden opportunity, and it's going to make you very happy. Your divine masculine is coming home, is what I'm seeing. And it's going to be a very stable, grounded, loving relationship, but I've got 2 aces here, so it's showing like when it does come back, it's going to come back fresh and clean and like healed. Whereas maybe in the past, he was still dealing with some like unresolved issues or things that he needed to sort out with himself. But what I'm going to say is don't bring anything from the past forward, because like if he did something to you, I mean, yes, talk about it, be truthful about how it made you feel, but don't hold it against him, because this, whatever this offer is that's coming in from him is going to be like your wish fulfillment. And then you'll also see like how he feels like you're his wish fulfillment as well. So that's what I got for you, love. I hope that helps. And thank you again for supporting my channel. It means the world to me. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. It's coming. Like, I've got the 2 aces here, the lovers, the star card, justice card, hangman. Like, there's a lot of major arcana, so this might not happen overnight. Like I said, he's very slow moving. He's got things he works out in his head first before he does anything. So, but I do see it being very fruitful and solid and grounded in the near future. Whenever this comes to pass, I do see it. The luck is changing. So that's what I have for you. But he is like your divine counterpart is what I'm seeing. Like some kind of soul tie, whether that be like lifetime divine masculine or, you know, somebody that might not. They might be somebody that teaches you lessons, helps you to heal. But it's a very strong connection because I saw the Two of Cups and the Lovers. So kind of twin flamey-ish without so much of the turmoil. So maybe soulmate more so. You're welcome. Thank you as well. Isabel, the reading is free, but there's a lot of people on the list. But I say if you donate to my channel, I will bump you ahead of the others. But if not, I can put you down, and I'll get to you when I go through the list. Izzy Bell. And thank y'all for the love. And thank you for coming. Thank you for joining my channel. Welcome. Alright, I got you down, love. Fashion, you are after... No, you're before Izzy. I got you on the list already, Fashion. Okay, now I am on Rachel. Rachel, are you here? Or Latoya? Roses, babe, I already did your reading, love. You gotta go back before the one I just did. Or before Jasmine's. It was a good one, though. Okay, so the other Lisa, it's your turn then, because I don't see Rachel or Latoya. It's okay, Roses. Yeah, just scroll back a couple minutes. I used these cards. So when you see me pull out this deck, that's your reading, okay? Thank you for patiently waiting, Fashion. I'm going to get to you, I promise. My lives get packed up pretty fast. Alright, so Lisa, Emery, are you still, or Emery, are you still here? Alright, I got you. Alright, now we can look into this ex-Gemini. I'm going to go back to these cards because I think they're going to tell me something else. And you're welcome, Roses. Hi, Jessica. Hi. Thank you for coming and showing your love. It's always good to see you. Alright, so let's see. Lisa, what's going on? It says he's in a committed relationship, but you inspire him. He wants to make some kind of amends with you. And he feels so drawn to you. So if he's in a committed relationship, that might be why he's hanging up. Just to let you know he's still there. And he's still drawn to you. And he wants to make amends. But maybe he's in a committed relationship that he's not happy in. But he still doesn't have enough huevos to say anything yet. Because how can you be in a relationship and reach out to somebody else? Obsession. He's having obsessive thoughts about you. Like he can't help himself. He has regret for the way he treated you. And that's probably why he wants to make amends. It says, strictly sexual. This connection is passionate, but not enduring. Lesson. This person is in your life to teach you a spiritual lesson. Maybe you're in his life to teach him a spiritual lesson. And then it says unplug. Working less will help strengthen your relationship. You can tell this man is a Gemini. I'm so sorry. I love Geminis, but sometimes their energy is very, I think it's almost too much like mine. Yeah. I don't like the energy either. Let me see if I can get something else. Obviously, he's not happy about it. But it's almost like he don't want to leave it because that's what he has if you're not going to forgive him. Kind of stuff. And that strictly sexual could be what he's in the committed relationship for, is the sex or something. Let's see. Yeah, he's detached from his heart space. And he struggles with I can do it and I can't do it. So that's that back and forth. That's probably why he calls and hangs up. Like, I'm here. You're like, I'll still think about you. Like, I just want you to know, so don't go anywhere. Like, still keep thinking about me. I just haven't done nothing yet. And it all stems from some kind of abandonment issue. Something he's going to have to work on. Could be why he feels codependent, like he has to have somebody no matter who it is. Because he fears being left. Yeah, he's got low self-esteem. He feels unworthy. He's just a very unhealed divine masculine for sure. I wouldn't give too much, hopefully whatever he's in now is going to help to teach him the lessons he needs to learn. I mean, I had to do the same thing with my ex, but I had to block him on everything because he would find a way. He was like a cockroach. He just kept finding a way to get back in touch. So, I would just disconnect your energy. Man, I'm so sorry that happened to you, but unfortunately, now you learned your lesson, and I wouldn't feed into his weird stuff he's got going on. Like, let him be weird all by himself. Alright, so we're moving on to King Mike. King Mike, are you still here? Hi, Eminem. Welcome. Yeah, I'll add you, but you got a little bit of ways to go, Eminem, but I do have you. I got you. I got you. I'll probably close it after yours, though, because I still have a bunch of people on the list, so. Taurus current feelings. Prince, you cannot come on my lap. I'm sorry. He's a baby, so he feels like it's his bedtime and his mama's not here, so. You see him? He wants my attention. It's really sad that some people are so unhealed they don't know what they have until they lose it. And sometimes it's too late. I wish you the best for you and your kids, though. I know how hard it is. I went through something similar. Alright, Eminem, I got you. King Mike. King Mike, are you here, King Mike? I think he was just listening anyway. Yeah, I got you, Eminem. I got your question. Alright, so Social J. Are you still here, Social J? Oh, hi, Amy. You listening too, Amy? Thank y'all. I really appreciate it. It helps me. Yeah, I got you, love. I don't see your question, though. Hold on. Let me go back. Social J, are you here? Oh, there you are. I'm sorry, love. Sunny wants to confess. It's hard when you can't even read your own handwriting. It's bad business. Alright. So, let me see. Isabella. Hi, Isabella. Welcome. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 in front of you. Alright, so Social J, let's see what's going on with your financial situation. And I thank you guys for your patience. I really appreciate you waiting and hanging tight. Alright, so let's see what's going on. What kind of deck do I want to use? Hey! Stop it! Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to end it at Eminem because these dogs need to go outside after these readings. Alright, so let's see. Financial stability, lost opportunities, but nothing is landed. Let's see what's going on with Social J's financial situation. That's too many cards, dude. One at a time, please. What's going on? No. I said no. You can't say no, too. No. Sorry. He wants in my lap. I'm gonna light some sage because incense, not sage. Light. Okay. I gotta clear the energy real fast. No. Okay, y'all gonna give me 1 second. I'm gonna go put him in his cage because he's ready for bed. Come here. I'll be right back. Promise. I just don't want y'all to hear the barking. Okay, so sorry. His mama. His mama keeps leaving. But he normally goes to bed at this time, so if he's with me, he likes to be like all cuddled up and sleepy and stuff, so I can't really read cards and have him in my lap, so I had to put him to bed. Alright, let's see what's going on with Social J financial situation. Alright, Spirit. Spirit is saying there might be somebody around you that could help you, maybe advise you on what you should do. There's something strategic that you can do to like move things forward. It's very justice-like energy. Like it's like weighing out options, possibly. Maybe you need to like strike while the iron's hot. Like if you've got a lot of opportunities in the air, maybe like reaching out and checking in with these companies or opportunities will help push you like to the top of the line of being like the person to get hired, or make you seem more interested. There's a lot of sixes here too, so I would say look up the number 666, and it's not bad the way most people say that it is. There's an angel number 666, and it'll help you to understand more clearly. Like it does show it is kind of keeping you up at night, but Spirit has you like in the palm of your hand. Like you're gonna go from feeling like nothing is happening to all of a sudden you feel overwhelmed by what comes in. So it will get better. Aw, thank you, Emily. I'll put you next. So let's see. You've got to get more grounded, because the more that you keep thinking about it, the more that you're manifesting something, is what I'm seeing. It's like once you let that thought in your mind saying something's not going to happen, like 12 thoughts form right after it. And then it just becomes like a repetitive cycle. So I would say work smarter, not harder. Keep your brain in check so it doesn't manifest something outside of you. Do something action-oriented towards this goal that you want, or towards the places that you want to be successful for you. Because it's like the more you give, the more that comes back to you. But things are going to change. Something is going to balance out. It's not going to be like this. But it's a mindset thing is what I'm seeing. Something about the way that your mind is overthinking it or getting emotional about it is manifesting like the opposite of what you want. So as soon as you can like lay down those thoughts and just replace them with actions, things will start to change in your favor. Too many cards. One more spirit so I can give social some more information. It seems like maybe one of the opportunities is like hunting you down, waiting for you to like let go of all this pent up frustration, madness, whatever's keeping you up at night, something like that. You're very close to what you want, though, is what I'm getting. So hopefully you got something. Yeah, that's what I think. Hi, Phillip. Welcome. Yeah, Emily, I saw you. I'm going to do you right after I finish with socials, okay? And thank you for the donation. That's what it looks like to me. Like there's going to be a judgment call, and all of a sudden it's going to be like, and you're not going to know what to do after that point. But just try to stay out of your head. It's about getting that clear mind. All right, Emily, you're up next, love. Let me just shuffle these cards back. I got you, Phillip. I got a few people ahead of you, though, so if you want to patiently wait, I got you. Gotta get my dear Emily, because she donated. It's so sweet to me. Y'all have all been so sweet, though. I appreciate you guys. All right, Emily. Can you repost your question, love? Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, because I was like, I think I already read for you, right? All right. Let me see what I can get for you. I can pull some letter charms. Let's see which person. Okay, we've got the letter C, B, Y, Z, A, J, F, and N. I don't think that spells anything. Well, it spells fan. Jen. Spells fake, too. I don't know what those letters mean to you, but they might mean something. I'm going to pull some other charms for you, too. Let's see. got a feather. A gingerbread man. Something could have happened at Christmas. I think this is an Irish symbol here. You got a cross. I don't know, is your person from Texas? I got a longhorn. A rake. A wheel. I don't know, something about holidays and teachers is really standing out with those to me. I don't know, let's see. What about this love bombing stuff? Let's see. And give more information to Emily, please, Spirit. Divine timing. No, that's the one card most people do not want to see. Healing. Whoever this person is has been going through some kind of healing cycle, like working on the chakras, the heart, the sacral, the solar. And they've been going through like a sad period to where they feel like you're their person. And it could have just recently happened, like under the full moon or something. They're definitely on like a healing journey. We were asking about love bombing though. And then we got the winner card. So I don't know who you were dealing with this winter. But it looks like maybe they've been going through a process of like unfreezing their heart. Because you said there was like, I seen two people, right? So I don't know how I'm going to be able to tell if it's Tom or not. Let's see. Nikita, I have, my list is way too long and I've been on for a while, so I can put you down for my next one if you would like. I had to close it at some point because I'll be on here forever. You feel like it's Tom. I'm not sure. I just know those were the initials that came up, and whoever's coming forward is been through some healing. So it possibly could be somebody from the past. I mean, it's definitely somebody from the past, but I mean, maybe those other past people. But there's more than one. I don't know how I can decipher if it's Tom or not. It's somebody that you've been stuck in your head about. Somebody that had a very young mindset. And there was some kind of injustice done between the two of you. Somebody that left you feeling stuck in your head. But has actually like helped you to level up in some way. Whatever this relationship was, it was somebody that helped you realize what it was that you wanted. What would make you happy. There's also somebody that makes you very happy. So maybe it's Tom, but I don't know about all the love bombing stuff. Because this energy looks more like healed. Either that or what Spirit's saying is be patient with him if it is him. Because he might be going through a healing journey. And it might take him a while to get to the place that you want him to be or need him to be. And that could happen by winter, is what I'm getting. Yeah, it looks like he's going through a hard time. That's what I'm seeing. But I do see whoever it is could make you very happy, but it might take some time to get there. But it's also teaching you something along the way as well. So, you know, that's kind of the way these things work. Like, if they're not a blessing, they're going to be a lesson. So, yeah, no. I just see a bunch of people in the other reading. I saw more than one coming for you, so. I'd say either go with the Aquarius or the Earth sign. You're welcome. And thank you again for your donation. I greatly appreciate you guys that have donated. I appreciate everyone else who's been patient with me as well. Alright, so Murkai, are you here? I know Murkai's been in and out asking for a while, so I hope he's still here, or she's still here. Murkai. Aw, thank you, Phillip. Patiently waiting. Oh. Okay, if not Murkai, is Nita here? Okay, neither one of them. How about Rachel, the AEL Rachel? And hold tight, Nikita, because if I start losing the amount of people on the list, I can add you. Because it looks like some people aren't showing up, so. Alright, so Angelica. A-N, Angelica. Are you here? Sometimes my chat lags too, so that could be what it is. Aw, thank you, Phillip, telling everybody like and subscribe. You're the bestest. You're my best friend. You're my best friend. Alright, there's people not showing up, fashion destination, so I've got a couple people ahead of you. I've got 1, 2, 3. So if you can patiently, because they may not even come, I'm going to call them, but because I've got Angelica, Purple Pie, and Shanove in front of you. Mgurika. It all depends how many people fall off, because I really need to get off of here eventually. But if I keep losing people, I'll put you on the list. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do a fast fashion destination because I don't see anybody else showing up. I called Angelica, Purple Pie, and Chanel. If they show up in a minute, then I'll do them. But I'll do you now, fashion destination, okay? Let's see. Does Jason want to get back with me? Let's see. Okay, Amgrika, I'll add you, love. Just give me a minute. I will get to you. Phillip, you almost last already. There's only a couple people left. It's okay. No. You're next, fashion destination, so don't go nowhere. I got you right now. Does Jason want to get back with me? Or not with me, with them? Come in. Yeah. It's okay. Can you take her and punch outside? I got a madhouse. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I got you, fashion. As long as somebody else doesn't walk through this door, we're good. Hold on, just 1 second. I would say that he might. I don't know if y'all had some kind of I never want to say like third party situation, or there was something that he needed to heal from and walk away from, and it looks like that's what he's in the process of doing. Because he does see you as like the star, the one that he wants to make it to. Like, you're the end goal of whatever he's going through now. I do see him, he sees you as like somebody he wants to have a family with, someone that like keeps him going in the right direction, maybe even like a light in a very dark time. But I do see him going through some kind of healing right now, that there was some things he had to leave behind. It could be, it's taken him a lot of strength to heal, though. It's taken him a lot of strength to get tapped back into his heart space. I see a lady pregnant here, so I'm not sure if Jason has kids with somebody else or like a baby mother or something like that, but it does look like he's walked away from it. Whatever that situation was. It took him a very long time to do it, or it will take him a little bit of time to do it, but like, it's like he's realizing that his happiness is somewhere else. Because he sees you as being more stable and grounded, whereas whoever this other person is, whether that be a friend, a family member, or whatever, is kind of wishy-washy, two in their feelings, may have done some things to them. It could just be a past energy that he had to fully let go of or something. But I do see it coming back together, so I hope that helps. Thank you for telling me you're still here, Eminem. I got you. You're coming up too, okay? Thank you for being patient with me. Yeah, this star card is beautiful. This is like, I love this deck. I just got it the other day. It's the Everyday Witch. Like, I've been wanting it for a long time, and I finally got it. I was so excited. The cards are just, they tell a story pretty good. And then I like the broomstick on the back. with the cat and whatnot. I do see it coming back together as long as the healing is done and he's able to walk away from whatever that situation is. It could even just be his own mother. Like, he could have, like, some kind of abandonment issue with his mom, or some kind of mommy issue that he has to heal and work through first. Something that she may have done or said, or something as a child could resurface in adulthood. Like, that may have been why he closed his heart off and has to reopen it, because that's the way he sees love, is a hurt and a pain from the past or something. But yeah, I see it coming back to it. As long as the energy stays like that, I see it. But, I mean, that's never a guaranteed either. Alright, so Izzy Bell, you're welcome, love. I hope it helps. You come back and let me know, okay? And you can always come back at another time and we can look further into the information, or, you know. Izzy Bell. I-Z-Z-Y Bell. Izzy Bell. There you are. Alright. Alright. Izzy Bell, let's see. Has someone done work on me? Okay, give me a second. I gotta kind of try to figure out where the answers to that question is gonna be at. I will tell you, though, I will give you some advice. If someone has done work on you, love, there is a way to remove it. You've got to get very in tune with spirit. You've got to cover yourself with a bright white light and maybe do some energy cleansing, like meditations, salt baths, candle work. Start wearing certain stones like around your neck. It'll help to get rid of it. And if you still have something from somebody that you think has done spell work on you, get rid of it. Burn it. Don't even look back. But I'm going to look into this. Aw, thank you. I try to be patient with everything in life. Sometimes it doesn't work out, but you guys are always so patient with me, so I really appreciate all of you for your patience with me. Alright, Izzy, let's see if I can get to the bottom of this. Has someone done spell work on Izzy? Okay. Right off top, I feel that somebody that you were with was with somebody that they would consider a succubus. And this person may have found out about you. I don't know if you were involved in a like open third party situation where you may have been like this side person or something like that. Or this could have been like your ex person or your person's ex trying to do that, because the card I got was seduction, attraction, flirting, hookup, third party interference. So if we're talking about spell work and who it's coming from, that's what I would say. And then it says girl talk, so it's definitely another female. Could have even been somebody you considered a friend in the past. It does look like whatever the situation is, it's about to change, though. Be careful of people that call you and, like, check up on you on random occasions, is what I'm going to say. Like, people that just out of the blue call to tell you, like, I love you. Because something about that is manipulating your energy. Have you been to the doctor about your anxiety, depression, things that you feel like being actually sick? And has the doctor told you, like, nothing's wrong with you, nothing's wrong with you? Hi, Kristen. Good night, JD. You can. You're just going to have to wait until a few people ahead of you. Because what I'm getting is you could have had like some kind of soul bond or trauma bond with this person. And you might actually be feeling the things that this person is feeling. There's something called a soul retrieval. There's a meditation for soul retrieval that might help. Because when we spend time with different partners and etc., part of our soul like goes with each relationship. So sometimes we have to call back our soul because it's invested in different traumas. That might help. It's somebody that was definitely with somebody else that if they, and I don't necessarily see like spell work, I see that you're still attached to another energy, is what I'm getting. And it's weird because I keep getting the message, it's somebody that will call you randomly and like love bomb you and then leave. So it's saying that there's something or somebody that needs to be cut off completely from your energetic field, and that will help to like restore yourself or to like bring yourself back into union. Something that really helped me was forgiveness exercises. I think you're going to end up being okay though. That's probably what it is, you know, as within, so without. So our body reacts to our trauma And if we're still holding on to trauma or holding on to resentment from the past, it can affect your actual health, because your body constantly feels in like fight or flight, or it's constantly reacting to a trauma. And until you can get that mind under control, because the mind will trick you and it will bring up that trauma. Until you can find peace within that, once you find peace within that, your body will start to heal itself, because it won't be in a constant state of needing healing or needing to, constantly fight itself, is pretty much, because a lot of like autoimmune disorders and stuff like that stem from some sort of like unprocessed trauma or some kind of energetic attachment. I closed the list, guys, but I do these Fridays and Sundays, and I also post them in my community tab if I change the days. I've been on here 3.5 hours, so I'm going to have to end after I finish the list that I have. I do apologize, but I can put you first on the list for next time if you still feel like coming back. And I apologize because I do long readings, because I try to get to the bottom of it. I hope that helped, love. You can always come back and we can dig deeper into it next time. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for liking and subscribing. Y'all are always so sweet and understanding. If you hit that bell, though, you'll know every time I go live. Just catch me at the beginning, because lately I've been having like 25 before I even begin. So the list just adds up from there. No, love, it's okay. I appreciate you being here. I really haven't been doing lives that long, but it's been good turnouts. It's just getting bigger and bigger every time, so I wish I could reach everybody, but I've also got to conserve my own energy, So. Okay, so always I will put you on. I will put you on for at the beginning of the list for, I'm not sure what day. It'll probably be Friday, but if not, I'll post it in my community tab so you'll know. And then you can be first on the list if you want to be added, okay? And then Hadizaj, I can put you down too if you want. Alright, so next on my list I have Amy. Amy, are you still here? JJ, same for you. Do you want to be on the list? I can put you down. For, not for today, but for the next time I go live. Yeah, I closed the list because my list, I've done probably about 50 readings already. And it's been 2.5 hours, so my energy is getting to the point I can't anymore. I got a couple more still. I've got Amy, Eminem, Phillip, M. Garika, and JD. Aw, thank you, Amy. You are always here. I appreciate your love and support. Okay, let's see if Sunny has anything to confess. Let's do the hidden truth first. Let's see if we can get some information. Yes, Imgrika, you were added. You're welcome, love. Okay, let's see. Sunny have something to confess. I'm mishearing your voice. I can be myself with you. I want to make amends. I need security. And I don't want to know. Old wounds and childhood issues need revisiting. It says there needs to be more balance in this relationship because someone is giving more than the other. But then it says be patient, everything will unfold in divine timing. Then it says apology. You can expect the apology you want to hear. Like I feel that you still talk to them, so I mean I think you're with this person, but it's almost like maybe he misses the closeness you used to share. I see that he looks at you like his wish fulfillment, but I don't think he's in any place. Like, let's say you're not healed and you're not ready for something serious or something at the level that somebody else is. It's almost like he needs to tell you, like, you're the person that makes him happy, you're the person that makes him feel comfortable, you're the person that, like, lights his world up. But he's kind of in a dark place, and because of this, there's certain things he's got to, like, work through and heal. He needs to go through some kind of death and rebirth before he's even able to really give you the love that you deserve, is what I'm getting. I hope that makes sense. It's almost like he feels like if he were to walk away from you, it would be better. But he's like, no, that's my wish fulfillment. I'm going to hold on to it. So, that's what I'm getting. It's almost like he's being selfish or something. Yes, Purple Pie did. Good morning, Crutopia Village. Yeah, I know y'all are together in a relationship, and that's what it's like. It's throwing me off. It's almost like I hate to say it, but I think he feels like a friendship would work out better for you guys until he's like healed that part. And this is coming from a 5D. You know, I'm talking to spirit here. So a lot of times the messages that I'm giving is just stuff that he feels energetically, or is like telling me energetically. It's not something that he's emitting in 3D even. It's just something that is like processing through his soul, you know. And most of the time you don't know half of the stuff that goes on in the 5D if you're not tapped into it. It's okay, Purple Pie. I can do you in a minute. I just, I gotta finish these other people because I've gone on way too long. And I saw that security too. He's like, I need security. And it's crazy because it's like he's telling me, like, I know this is what I want. This is what makes me happy. It fuels me up, fires me up, takes me out of the dark. But then part of him is like, well, if I don't do it myself, or like in order to have security, I have to heal myself, because once you're healed, you always feel secure. You always know that you lack for nothing. You always know you're connected. You always know that what wants you, or what you want wants you too. But until spiritual evolution happens, there's not much we can do, you know? No, it's okay, Purple Pie. Alright, so I've got Eminem. Eminem, are you still here? I'm sorry for putting you to sleep. I have a habit of doing that to people. Like Taylor Swift says, dress like a daydream or something. What is it? Oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you for all your love and support. I appreciate you, love. Eminem. I think there you are. Okay, I got you, and then I got Phillip, and then M. Greeka and JD. And then Purple Pie after that. Alright, so Taurus's current feelings. What are Taurus's current feelings for Eminem? They have emotion for you. They watch you. Or they want to tell you some kind of truth. Sometimes this message spirit gives me is crazy. Okay, so he's like, I love you on a 5D level, right? But I'm only going to show you this little bitty bit on the 3D. But what I'm laughing about is he's telling me, I'm the man. I got this. I will have victory over this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he will or not. Oh, it's so weird. Oh, the reason why he doesn't like say anything is because he's got boundaries or something in place. it's almost like he's manipulating the energy to... He feels like if he's the nice guy, you're not going to want him. So you got to play it small, is what he's telling me. I got to play it small because I know what I'm doing here. No, it's like, when I say truth, I mean more of, like, how much he loves you. Like, he's got love for you. But it's funny the way he's playing this. He's playing it like, I'm the man. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I've got it planned out in my head how to make this happen. I don't know if he says that's what he's got to do. He wants the 10 of Pentacles with you. But right now he's got to set these boundaries in place because he feels like if he shows you too much love, you're going to run the other direction. So if he does talk to you, he talks in a very small, like, flirt, kiss. Mwah. It's ego. That's what I'm getting. It's ego. He's like, I got this. You don't tell me what to do. I know what I'm doing here. I got it planned out. It's like on the 3D, he acts like a child in like what I'm seeing. But like in the 5D, he's like, I'm the man. I'm all these kings. I'm the freaking emperor. Can't you see it? I know what I'm doing here. I do see, like, over time, he'll give you more and more and more as far as love is concerned. But I think he's got to step back from his ego because his ego is saying something totally different than what's really going on. Like, he doesn't feel comfortable with emotions. He doesn't know what to say. Like, he wants everything eventually to come together for the two of you. But right now, what he's doing is he's got a plan in place of what he's going to do. And he's going to have victory over it. That's what he keeps telling me. I'm going to have victory over this. We will have the 10 of Pentacles. But I know what I'm doing. Don't question me kind of thing. Like, all ego. I see that it's going to be slowly but surely coming little by little. But it's not going to be from like 0 to 100 that fast. No. Because his ego is telling him one thing and his soul is telling him another. And he's telling me, I got this. So, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I see him opening up eventually. But like I said, it all depends on his ego. Because you know the ego is going to be like, no. If you be nice, she will leave you. Girls don't like nice guys. That's what he's telling me. That's kind of the weirdest message I ever got, but that's what I see. Hey, Pooja. I'm good. Thank you for showing up to say hi. I appreciate the love for sure. I'm about to end this, but I am glad you showed up. I hope you got something from that Eminem. That's all I can get. Hey, princess. I've already been out in here almost 4 hours. I've got to get off soon, so I'm just going to finish up the list I already have. But if you want to be put down for the first of the list when I go live on Friday, I can put you down. Just let me know. I it will change, but he really needs to get his ego in check. I think he's gonna have some like major realizations come in pretty soon. Phillip, are you still here, Phillip? You're welcome. I'm always grateful to read for you. Oh, Phillip. I think I put my best friend to sleep. Phillip. Fillmore. He might have left. The wait is kind of long. Or has been. I think the realization he needs to learn is that you don't want anything from him but love, and that he's kind of going about it the wrong way because his ego is telling me, you got this, you know what you're doing, you can't do this, you can't do that, blah blah blah. And he's listening to the ego over what his soul would tell him if he was in tune to it. But his ego is playing this role like, I'm the man, I got this, don't tell me what to do kind of attitude, and very hard-headed. But they say hard heads make for soft asses, so he'll get it eventually. Alright, so Phillip's not here. M. Garika, are you still here? And I'm not picking my nose, guys. I just turned and saw the TV and I'm scratching my nose. I'm not picking it. Promise. M. Garika. You're welcome, love. You can always come back and we can look further into it another day, but right now he was just telling me that he got this. Like, don't question him. So I can only read for what he shows me, or what I can get off of his energy. Alright, so M. Garika's not here. How about JD? JD, are you here? There you are. Alright, let's see what's going on for you. Let's use the Starman. What's coming? Well, that was fast. A lot of fire, love. A lot of fire. We got a lot of wands here. So there's going to be a passionate new start towards something. Whether you get fired up about some new opportunity that comes. Hi, Celie. I'm sorry, babe. The list is closed for today, but you can always come back on Friday and Sunday. And if you hit the little bell, you can see every time I go live or I post or something, so that way you can get in before my list gets so long. I'm going on 4 hours, so I'm kind of tired. But what I'm seeing, love, is something is going to fire you up, whether that be in like business, love. I do see a love offer coming towards you as well. So you could just be fired up because this love is presenting itself to you. It could be a date, a flirt, something like that. But I will say there's gonna be some kind of competition or some kind of like back and forth between you and this person, and it could be maybe you have history with this person, either that or you may have competition in the field that you're trying to start something new in. You may feel like you don't know enough to complete something because you feel like you're just starting off with it. Like you feel like you don't have the knowledge that you need to get whatever this is done. It's like you come up with this great idea. Let's say it's to start a YouTube channel, right? You feel like you don't know how to start from zero almost. You feel like there's too much competition in whatever this is, but whatever this is, it's gonna like bring that fire back to you. You're gonna find that like you get this idea, or just all of a sudden you're like, oh, that's what I want to do, and you start moving towards it, but at the same time you're like, I don't know anything about this. There's a lot of competition. But it shows like you have everything that you need to get this done. It's something possibly that you did in childhood, or maybe you wrote, or you had some creative hobby, or you did pictures or something like that. Picture frames even. Maybe you're a painter. But you created something. And whatever this idea is, it comes to you, but you feel you have this tendency to go back. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It does, whatever it is for you, because like I said, I don't know everybody's situation, and I deal with a lot of people, so I have to kind of call it out for any way that I see it, right? There's something that you're fired up about, and you may not feel that you have enough information to like complete the task or like get to the end result, right? But what it's saying is, as long as you put in the work, as long as you continuously feed whatever project this is, then hey Manor, I'm ending it after these next few readings because I've been on here a long time. I apologize. I can put you on for next week though, or whenever I do my next live. If you hit the bell, it'll tell you when I go live and you can jump in there. I've done so many today. I've been on 4 hours, so I've got to end it at some point. But what I'm seeing is like something that you're interested in. Maybe it's a way that you need to study. Just, you know, as long as you put in the work, you're going to master this. Because I see it going from the Page of Wands all the way to the King of Wands. So what it's saying is, and then you also have the Six of Wands, which is victory. You're going from like the 0 to 100. So as long as you put in the work and remember the things that you learned, you will have victory over this. It just seems like you're passionate about it though. Like you have that fire to achieve it. You just at times may doubt yourself because you don't feel like you know enough to do it. But really, you know, when I was in nursing school, my teacher always told me, whatever you've learned, your brain puts into a file cabinet. And so the information is always there. And all you have to do is really be patient with your brain, because if you are always able to access those files that are inside that file cabinet, but you've got to remember the things to put you back at the answer to the question, if that makes any sense. But it's always everything you've learned from childhood to now is in that file cabinet. You just got to find the piece that like is able to access that file. So like the more work you do is keeping your brain inside that file so that way you can access the information around it. And what I'd suggest is, like if you're studying for an exam, do it at night before you go to bed. Because our brain has a habit that if we do something before we go to sleep and it's new information, our brain will process it throughout the night, like right as you sleep. So when you wake up in the morning, it's easier to like absorb the information. It shows you being successful though. So like I said, you're going from feeling like a fool almost, like you don't know enough, you don't feel like enough. As long as you put in the work, you've got the Six of Wands, which is the victory card. So you will be successful with it. Just have faith in your own self. You know, like have faith that everything you need to know is already there. As long as you're putting it in there, you can access it. You just got to find the file that's got the information in it. And you keep it connected and it'll be okay. Because, I mean, I see you going from the page to the king, and that's saying that you're going to learn the information you need in order to have this victory. The Six of Wands. So, that's what I got for you, love. I hope that helped. Alright. JD, are you still in here? Phillip, did you wake up yet? JD, Phillip. Purple Pie, are you here, Purple Pie? There's not a lot of major arcanas in that reading for you, so I would say anywhere from like 0 to 3 months, maybe. But I do see it happening. Oh, okay, Phillip, I got you. I called you earlier, you're like, no, you didn't show up. You're welcome, love. Okay, I'm going to do Phillip's and then I'll do yours, Purple Pie, okay? So just hang tight. And then I'm done. I'm going to be done. Aww. I'm more than happy to come to your rescue anytime. Just let me stretch for a minute. Alright. Alright. Alright, Philly. I got you. What does Spirit want Phillip to know? What is coming for Phillip? I'm going to do some oracles for you first, and then I'll do tarot. I haven't used this deck at all tonight, so. I need to take some Excedrin. I drank too much last night. I knew you fell asleep. I was like, I put him to sleep again. I'm still going to. Alright. I know. I put people to sleep all the time. I put Purple Pie to sleep too, shoot. Alright, Phillip. So what I'm seeing is you've gone through a surrendering of an old life. Whatever it is you've surrendered to the divine. And the Divine's like, I got you. I'm watching you. But Spirit is saying you're kind of dabbling here and you're kind of dabbling here. Your past and your future. There's something you're still kind of straddling two worlds about. Right? And then it says stars in the sky. There's limitless. There we go. Limitless possibilities opening up for you very soon. But there's still some pull in between here and there. Spirit 3D. Spirit 3D. So, what I'm getting from this is Spirit is sending tests to you to see how you're reacting. And if you're feeding into any kind of old paradigms or ways of being that don't align with what your soul's telling you, you're kind of blocking what's coming because Spirit is watching you right now. Spirit is testing you. Like, are you sure you want to? Are you sure you want what I can give you? Because I can give you whatever you want. Are you sure? So Spirit is telling me that you are straddling the realms right now. And they want to send somebody in for you, a woman. That's very strong, stable, secure, mothering, generous. Or, you know, they are going to send this in for you. But not everybody that is being sent to you right now is that person. That's not your divine match. And I get that you want new. Believe me, I know. But there is some kind of some kind of fuckery going on around you that's manipulating the energy. And I'm not saying Spirit is the one causing the fuckery. I'm saying that maybe some people that you're interacting with is causing... Because if you look at this, right? Can you see it? It's three witches standing around a pot doing some kind of whatever, and it's sending out these swords into the sky, 5 of them. So what I'm getting is maybe there's like 3 women in your energy. I don't know who these 3 women are. That are getting a kick of manipulating your energy a little bit. Pulling you back to this side of the realm. Right? Spirit's like, I got this for you over here though. What are you doing? You need to be sitting by this bonfire and looking at the light. And these witches are over here like, nah. We want him to stay in this spot. The spot where he feels left out in the cold. So I don't know if you're entertaining people with, like, there's some people trying to bait your energy, like bait it. Whether it's reacting to an argument, it's reacting to somebody's crap that they're throwing at you. I don't really know. There's a manipulation of energy here, and it's keeping you stuck in between old and new. I know you want new, and Spirit's like, I want to give it to you. I'm watching you. But every time I try to push this person forward, the energy is being manipulated. So there's something here. Like, I think I've read this before for you. The love is gonna come. It got a brand new ace here. Brand new ace of love, right? There's some sneaky witches in your energy that need to be cleared out. Because they're sending something up. I don't know what it is. That's trying to keep you stuck in the past, or stuck in just that feeling of lack, or not feeling loved enough, or something like this. I don't know what it is that's going on. I do see spirit at the beginning and the end. Like it says, the sky is the limit, limitless possibilities. They're available to you. But you can only be blessed with what you're out of. It's like basically if somebody's manipulating your energy, and your energy over here is saying, I don't have enough, nobody's ever gonna love me, blah, 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 whatever it is, then that's what you're gonna get. But you've got to be able to keep your vibration here and figure out how to protect your energy with that white light, so these witches that are in the middle of these blessings that are blocking the door can move out of your energy. And that's what I got for you. It's coming, love is coming, new is coming. You just got to figure out how to get out of straddling the two worlds. Like there's something that's keeping you stuck in the middle, to where the universe doesn't know how to send it in for you to recognize it, or for to put it in alignment with you, because you're, back and forth in it a little bit. And I'm not saying you're doing it purposely. I don't necessarily think that you don't want to be in an ascended state of vibration. I think there's just some... I think meditation will help you. Being able to clear out some shadows, maybe clear your energy, take some salt baths, do that soul retrieval I was telling you about. Just getting more in tune, so you recognize when your spirit feels off. Because you may not even know these people are manipulating your energy. But the good thing is that spirit is watching you. Watching everything you're going through. And so as soon as you get to where you're going to be, it's going to be like, bam! You get everything that, you've been wanting to manifest. Okay, Purple Pie, I'll read you as soon as, right now. So if you're not still here, I'll just read you anyway, and then you'll be my last one, because I think y'all are the only ones still in here. I put everybody else to sleep. Or killed their phone battery, one or the other. Yeah, you're still here. Alright, I got you. Phillip, I hope that helped. I love you. Always. Alright, so Purple Pie, what was your question, love? I'm sorry. I know you've asked me 100 times already, but can you just tell me again? I'm glad you're still here, because like I said, I would have to go back and find the question. Oh, I got you. Okay, I wanted to know about my Leo ex's feelings for me. Alright. This is a good Leo deck. No, that one's a better Leo deck. Kind of looks like the lion heads. Yeah, I got you. I went back and looked. I'm so sorry. Okay, your ex the Leo. Let's see. messages that you get just made me laugh. He's like, I'm the shit. Oh my God. He's still holding on to you. He's even still bothered by something. He may think that you're moving on. He definitely still has a lot of passion for you. I don't know if it's in the best way either. Okay, as long as you got it, Phillip, that's all that matters. I only work here. I just send what they say most of the time. I don't understand the motherfucking thing, but got it. Okay, so he's kind of trying to manifest you back to him, is what I'm getting. Because you still, like, he still holds his heart. Like, you close to his heart. But it's like he kind of sees you moving on. Or he thinks you moved on. Now he feels like there's some competition. But in some weird way, he's still trying to manifest you back. Or trying to hold on to your energy a little bit. It actually keeps him up at night, and he could also be having you in his dreams, is what I'm seeing. Like, no matter how much he tries to let you go and be like, I'm the man, I'm the man. He's still torn. He wants to go forward towards you, and he doesn't. He does, and he doesn't. Like, he's fighting against his own heart right now. Like, his soul is putting you in his dreams, but he's like, nope. Ain't doing it. I don't know. He's got something toxic going on in his head right now. Like, he's trying to strategically figure out a plan to bring this back together. So he might actually come and try to have a new beginning with you. But right now I think he's trying to get you to manifest him back. Looks just like a twin flame relationship. So cute. He's got some healing to do, but he does see you as like the star in the sky and the dark. Like you lead him to like peaceful waters. You lead him to like some kind of healing. On a soul level, that's what he would say. Now on a brain level, he's like, I'm the shit. I don't need you. Do whatever you want. But on the soul level, it's like, I can't get you out of my brain. I always dream about you. I want her back. I think she's moved on. I don't know. He just needs to grow a pair and do something. If that's what he wants. But that's what I got for you, dear. There's some shit he's got to deal with and lay down before he really knows what he wants, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to read for people that are so far in their ego, because the brain and the heart are two totally different creatures. And when the ego is involved, it doesn't show the heart as much. So I don't know how to read. It's more passion when it comes to ego. Passion shows up as fire. And then brain shows up as swords, and most of the time swords are cutting, they're painful. So he's still got the brain and the ego that are, I don't know, trying to figure something out, but he still thinks about you. Thank you for subscribing, Michelle. I will read for you just because some people didn't show up, but after that I am done. I'm done. It's 11:11. I gotta do it. That's why I said yes, but I got to go because I've been on here for going on 4.5 hours. Purple Pie, I hope you got something from that, love. And if your phone died, just scroll back, leave me a comment in my community tab or something like that and let me know. What was your question, Michelle? Before I get off of here, what was your question? And thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. My chat lags so much, so I'm going to give you a minute or two to ask your question. What Caesar the Sagittarius is feeling for me? That's a lot of fire. Let's see. That's what he feels for you.
Your dog escaped.
I think Dante let her escape.
Oh, I took it to the
Thank you. He's got very fond, sweet memories of you. He thinks that y'all have a very strong bond together, like you understand each other on a soul level. And you're welcome, Michelle. Let's see. I don't want to be a player no more. And then I hear I'm not a player, I just crush a lot. Oh, this reading. Why? Okay. You do make him happy. He wants to keep that. I don't know if he's gonna act right to do that, but we'll see. He's still kind of selfish. But he is moving away from trying to I don't know, there's some stuff from the past that he went through, it looks like, that made him very guarded and quick to react. So when he speaks out of anger, it's not the nicest. So it looks like he's trying to be better. He's trying to be more loving. Okay, so he says, this is what it's telling me. It's like, you make him not want to be a player anymore, right? He got a lot of like emotions for you. And then part of him's like, I'm happy by myself. I ain't never had to chase no chick, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, he's taking steps to be more loving towards you, because I think that something that he does triggers something inside of you that makes it seem like he doesn't care, or maybe he's got to drink first in order to be loving or show his emotion. Yeah, he's definitely got some healing to do, because like I said, there's a part of him that still holds him back from being able to love authentically, because he's been hurt so much, and there's a painful cycle that needs to close out before he's able to like see things clearly, basically. I do get some crazy messages from him though, but I don't know. That's all I can get. And you're right, he is complicated. Because I don't know what kind of music he listens to, but I just got a bunch of rap music in my brain. And luckily I know rap, so I understood it, but because most of the time when I get like channeled songs or messages from songs, they come out country. And I'll be like, what song is that? I have to go look it up. And I'll be like, oh. I think I had Tennessee whiskey stuck in my head for like 4 months. You're welcome. I hope that helps. I don't know. I see that, like, that's what he's telling me. I don't want to be a player no more. And then the other side is like, I'm not a player. I just crush a lot. But there's some ego that he's trying to kill off, or like some painful cycle that he's trying to end right now, so that way he doesn't react that way or something like that. But I hope you got something from this, love. Thank you for being my new subscriber. I appreciate you. And I hope you all have a great night. Josie, I am so sorry, but I'm ending this. I've been on here about 4.5 hours. My soul and my brain and everything is tired. So I love you guys to the moon, stars, and Mars. I appreciate everyone who has stuck with me till the end. I appreciate you all. And if you haven't hit the little dingy bell thing under the thing, please do, because it will go off every time I post live, so that way you can get in before I'm halfway delirious like I am right now. It's better to catch me when my brain is still involved, because if not, you never know what you're going to get. Good night. I'll see you guys soon.